No, it's embarrassing, mate, just because I don't never want to have a fight with Swerve. He's been my friend for about 12 years. I've known him since I was 20 years old, mate. No, it's not my brightest idea to try and get Swerve and Hangman on the same page. Like, I mean, they actually hate one another, right? I can't even stress that enough. But I just think they're not the enemy here. The enemy's John Moxley. And I just can't help but think, if I could just put aside their differences for just one bloody night, retrieve the belt, then kill each other. You know? John Moxley has said on this show he hates what AEW has become. I've got a fantastic idea, John. Piss off then. Because people like myself, like Hangman, like Swerve, like Tony Storm, like Kenny Omega, are the reason why AEW has momentum again. The only reason AEW sucks right now is because you're our world champ. I've given Hangman Page my word. My word means something. I will play a part in ensuring that world title comes back. Last week I said to Swerve, who's the bigger threat? Hangman or the Death Riders? And I can't help but feel maybe Swerve's that threat as well. Hangman said that he doesn't want to see Swerve as world champion. I get the same thing. Swerve wants to do the same thing to Hangman, and I can't let that happen. So if I have to be the one to stop you, hey, if I don't step in, Swerve ain't got a house, full stop. So here's what's happening. Swerve, listen to me and listen to me clearly. I love you, brother. I seriously do. I would take a bullet for you in a heartbeat, but before I will take a bullet for you, I will take a bullet for AEW. So next week, at Summer Blockbuster, I'm calling you out for a fight night. Buster Swerve 2. Who's this? I'm sorry, Tony.
Oh God, easy dorks. tantalizing prospect.
What's wrong, Denver? You don't have me to do this. Mr. Brown, this whole little power you got going on right now with Tommy Schiavone, it's real cute and all. Hey, Denver, hey, Colorado, all these y'all do crew a favor except you do. Hey, talk to him, Leo. Spray. Wow, a true grit. Hey, I love it, man. I love it. It's good that these people love it too. But listen, if there's one thing that I know about Brits, is that they like to talk a lot. And you out here doing a lot of yapping. Hey, Denver, we just got off a 14-hour flight from Japan. And my boy right here, action, and he chilling tonight. But me, I got a little bit of pent up anger and a point to prove. Because I personally think that the worst thing about AEW is your dumb ass. You know, man, paint up anger out there. Well, Leo, I would love to help you get that anger out because tonight we're sold out, baby. I've got my fake tan on, bruv. I've got my crime fighting pants upstairs. Anyone want to see a wrestling match tonight? How about Leo? Tonight on Collision, let me get the crime fighting pants and I'll see you in the ring, brother. I swear, and I'll see you next week, sunshine. Wednesday night, six-man tag team action. I took a L. John Moxley, you caught me in your little bulldog show. Let's call for the bell, ding, ding, ding. It happened. Now, Thursday, my 5-year-old son comes up to me when I get home and he said, Dad, did you quit last night? I said, son, no, I did not quit. I will never quit. You win some and you lose some in life, but you never quit. And I did not quit. But you see the predicament I'm in now is my kids are doubting me. Mom, I want you one-on-one, Denver, Dynamite. This ain't about that title you got. This about something bigger than that for me. So I'm gonna have your wife line the kids up in front of the TV, and they're gonna watch me whoop a man's ass. So, Mom, you better be ready. Come man up.
Collegiate World Championship on the line. Hey, on some level, Moxley accepting this match, Mark Briscoe speaks to the respect that Moxley has for Briscoe and his accomplishments. I don't disagree. I mean, any time that you're going to face a competitor with the experience and the intensity and the violence level of a Mark Briscoe, you know you're in for a long night. So I think that man right there, the world champion boxing, he's well aware of that. And he's got, Serena out here, and he's also got Hugh out here. He's always got like a little bit of a backup plan to you know. Absolutely. And these two men traveled in concentric circles as their careers grew, both becoming champions. And right now, the man you see there, 6-0 in 2025, 2 straight singles wins, unbeaten in singles action Excalibur since forming the Death Riders. Looks unstoppable right now. Reach for the side, boy. Family is involved. Absolutely. He felt embarrassed as his son. He heard what the man said. If you were watching, he heard, he felt like his son felt like he, meaning Briscoe, gave up. So Briscoe's motivated to whoop the ass right now of Moxley. And look, as you said, Excalibur, Moxley being a world champion, anytime you get in the ring with the world champion, you have a great opportunity. No matter if the title's on the line or not. You get a victory, submission, or pinfall victory at a world champion, dude, that is a major thing. And speaking of the World Championship, it will be Jon Moxley, Hangman Adam Page on Saturday, July 12th, all in Texas. We head to the Globe Life Field in Arlington, where Jon Moxley will put his AEW World Championship on the line against Hangman Adam Page, 38 days away, part of a huge week of action in Texas. Jon Moxley to the outside. It's just, Moxley basically, you do that, you're telling your opponent, I'm going to dictate the pace. Briscoe following Moxley. Oh, big right hand. And Briscoe going down right neck to the foot as he calls the pilfer obsessed of Mox. And Mark Briscoe just fucking hands, delivering now under the jaw. The heavy hitter for sure. You see those blows raining down on the head of the champion. You mentioned Moxley's career was in parallel paths. It was Moxley, though, as a singles wrestler. It was Briscoe as a tag team wrestler alongside his late brother, Jay Briscoe. He, by his own admission, is still in that formative years as his fitness competitor. Absolutely. Less than 18 months down this singles journey, he's already captured the Ring of Honor World Championship and now in there hanging with the AEW World Champion. Briscoe venturing out into the Continental Classic, the inaugural version of that tournament. But right now, return fire, elbow strike into the face of Moxley. Now looking for a submission, but Moxley still on his feet. Has a small move right there by Briscoe, in my opinion, to get himself a real choke. And now he transitions to a side headlock and slips through a little baseball slide action. This might be Mark Briscoe's best move here, Excalibur. The sticking move, the quick movements, the quick traits. That's not often that Jon Moxley finds his equal in terms of striking inside the ring, but I think Mark Briscoe is very much on the level of world champion. I completely agree with that. Moxley shutting Briscoe down with that high boot. Well, both these athletes have a plethora of experience, all over the world, so when you deal with someone like that amongst each other, it's tough to outsmart your opponent. These both have decades of experience. Big match experience, too. Moxley grabbing at the face of Briscoe. Referee Paul Turner calling for the clean break. We noticed that Marina Shafir, Wheeler Yuta at ringside. Of course, Claudio Castagnoli will be challenging Kenny Omega for that AEW Championship later on tonight. But Claudio will be the only one. Brody King and Macho Dorado will also be involved in that four-way match. Throw up Briscoe, you see that bottom rope. city here, too, gasping for air, not only from the throat taps, but also in the wings, trying to get the oxygen going.
The altitude is tough. I've wrestled in Colorado many times, and it's definitely a difference on the cardio. And no matter how well prepared you think you are, there's nothing like staying complete altitude. Moxley drops to the right side. Briscoe. Great opening here. Picking up on that. Briscoe. Scissor kick. Through the arms. Down. Back goes Moxley. So orthodox is Briscoe. Dangerous competitor. Oh, unpredictable guy. He was looking for his elbow. Really going to get the hand started up. Briscoe crashes and burns. Bob went for something big right there. And like you said, man, crash and burn. That's the risk. It was a momentary distraction, but we can give it a live John Moxley. Time to recover. What is Maria Shafir? She's coming into the ring. Referee Paul Turner. Referee next showing the other thing just did there, obviously, too. Paul Turner contending with Marina Shafir on the opposite side of the ring. And Unison and Briscoe face first in that steel ring post.
The Dan Fighters on the outside certainly could be the difference here tonight, finding ways to affect Briscoe in the margins.
I mean, that has been John Moxley's reign as a world champion, his fourth reign as world champion in its entirety. It's the death riders affecting the proceedings.
I think that's why what Will Ospreay has been saying and preaching has become so important. Briscoe, no.
I mean, just like we're only a few days removed from Double or Nothing, where Briscoe was in that brutal ambulance match, with short match with Ricochet, and he was covered pretty much head to toe in his own blood. Covered is a perfect statement. And it looks like Moxley's trying to get more friction out of the body of Briscoe. Moxley using the point of the elbow to wipe the gas on the head of Briscoe. Fans don't go anywhere. Continues on TNC Max.
It's got to be the most famous trophy in all of sports, right? This is why they play the game. To lift it for a moment, to keep it for a day, to be honored forever.
You can go back to your regular life. Know the truth about the universe.
Welcome to my world. I've been dreaming about this.
Applebee's All You Can Eat is back, featuring the chicken tenders you've always loved. Unlimited with 8 sauces to choose from for just $15.99. Plus endless riblets and double crunch shrimp, only at Applebee's.
Oh no, is this like an in the pool party?
Yeah, we need food. It's simple, I'm eating. Genius.
Tiny bites, the chip will keep you dry. That felt mean in a nutshell.
Taco Bell's $5, $7, and $9 bucks gravy sauces keep the whole world tasty indulgences, including a slow roasted flavor of the cantina burrito. So nice. Choose your Bucks gravy sauce only at Taco Bell.
AEW Fyter Fest is live from the Mission Ballroom, Denver, Colorado. We're witnessing John Moxley taking the fight to a bloody Mark Briscoe here tonight in our opening contest.
This has become personal for Moxley. You mentioned Double or Nothing, Briscoe emerging from the ambulance. And that struck a chord with Moxley. It was out of the last week tap that struck a chord for Briscoe. Heavy feelings in this bout.
Absolutely, but the feelings are recovered. Battle crash by Moxley. The feelings right now for Briscoe is he needs to find some kind of energy. And he seems like he's trying to maybe feed off the live audience here in Denver. He needs to stop having a comeback here as we see it now. Yeah, we saw it. It was 1 week ago. Briscoe, he was locked in that bulldog choke. And it was a referee stoppage. Briscoe didn't quit, but that's a hard distinction to make to a fighter. Briscoe said that once you quit that, Briscoe out to come to his son into the world. That he will not quit in the face of Joey. He will not quit in the face of Joey. And Marky's getting one of this right now. Come on, champions, heading outside. Briscoe, he's going to be on the hop here. Briscoe building up momentum. Right next to him, Mark Briscoe. Around the wave of momentum, the lariat, Moxley kicking out. And how quickly the tide has turned after that risk, it certainly paid off. Sometimes when you get split open and you're bleeding, it really brings something out of you, and you just become kind of different than you normally are, even when your intensity just goes to a new level. Guys, I think Briscoe's having to approach this with some urgency. Of course, we mentioned how the blood loss that affects your cardiovascular system, but also the altitude. Time, I think, is Mark Briscoe's. Listen to that match with John Moxley. Yeah, no, you're right. Right now, getting better with those forearms is Briscoe. The midsection though by Moxley changing levels. Absolutely, Moxley quickly changing the direction of this bout. Hammer throw into the ropes for a turn. Back to the shot. Delivered by Briscoe. And this hit Briscoe gets so good. His ability to change the direction on his side with the quick chops and movement. Moxley taking off his feet, but he was the first man back up. You see Briscoe still feeling that effects of the blood loss, the physicality of opening contest tonight in Fyter Fest. Yeah, for Briscoe, he could be playing possum here. No thing. He was trying to bait Briscoe in. And it worked. Briscoe weaves underneath. Oh, wait a minute. That's what put you out of the corner. The double under Briscoe looking for Jay Driller. But Moxley, well aware. Now Moxley looking to butterfly the arms of Briscoe, maybe take a paradigm shift. On a bounce there, play, great counter by Briscoe. Briscoe absolutely needed it there. Pointing to the heavens. This match based on film driven by film. We take a look down, but it's Briscoe climbing to the top. Briscoe could be poised to deliver the froggy blow to John Moxley. Briscoe takes flight. Moxley is ready. And Briscoe inadvertently put himself in some very deep water for the champ. And sure thing, got the legend right away. Now Briscoe's definitely in trouble. As if Mark Briscoe wasn't having enough difficulty catching his breath now. And strapping that wrist. So Briscoe can't break the grip. Now maybe showing Chichi Gatami. Briscoe's got to get to the ropes, reaching out and shooting over and does. A tip of his toe on the bottom rope to force the break. But Moxley holding on, trying to inflict as much damage as possible. That hold does not have to be on long to tear someone's biceps, so hopefully that's not the case for Mark Briscoe.
And you're almost nursing it on the way out to try and get a breather. Oh, no, and it's you.
Really good. Have a lot of the element. For the second time, you playing. But Sport put the roll into this match. He was the man that sent Briscoe to the ring post that opened up that door that Briscoe's head. Referee never saw it. The referee now is yelling at you. Now he's seeing what Marie is doing. This referee was trying to contain Moxley. Thankfully for Mark Briscoe, just returning Briscoe to the ring. Well, they don't like you to hear it. Cannabis Central. They don't like you anymore. Let's go. Rolls through that dead body driver. And normally he pop right up to the top rope, Excalibur. You look for that froggy boy. Sadly, the arms, but the water. Beleaguered Briscoe covers. You would know better than I, but I think that's the first time I've seen anyone kick out of the Jay Trailer. That is the first time you take a look at the replay. The fingers like that. Picture Briscoe putting the ball 10 pounds in. And anyone in AEW kicked out of the Jay Trailer. Oh, now Briscoe. He could be thinking cutthroat trauma. Briscoe has only pulled this move 8 times in his career. Now looking for the knock. Now Moxley. Oh, and arm ring. Good counter by Mox to slow down Briscoe. Stop his head. Skull driven into the mat. Can Moxley find Briscoe? No, tap back to the choke. That's the right thing to do. He's trying to get that bulldog choke in again, and he's got it. And this is the hold that led to a referee stoppage 1 week ago. Moxley changes grip, floats over.
And Briscoe trying to find a way out back to his feet, vertical base now.
Yeah, I'm not sure what. Let's go.
I thought he got it. Well, Moxley just barely moving through. Trying to lock the thing. Ooh. And the bicep grip here, Taz.
Yeah, well, he's doing a lot of transitions, Moxley, some different holds. I say stick to one and keep it on. He had that bulldog choke he built, but then he transitioned, which I don't know.
John Moxley. Mark Briscoe, he can hold his head high, and he took John Moxley, AEW World Champion, very nearly to Moxley's limit. And honestly, at points in the match, it felt like it was 3-on-1. It felt like John Moxley had two partners on the outside.
He definitely did. I mean, you're not wrong. You know, that's what happened. A lot of that interference helped him.
Sure. Fans, this is a part. This is the start of a huge summer for AEW Fyter Fest tonight. Next week, Summer Blockbuster, 4-hour special live event from Portland, Oregon. And then AEW heads to Mexico City and Arena Mexico, the cathedral of Lucha Libre for Grand Slam Mexico. And right now, let's take a look at the talisman of CMLL Mexico. Mexico is something special. CMLL continues to make waves in the United States. And Mexico, by far the most famous luchador of his generation. Hold on to your head, Leo Pacheco. Look at the high-flying ability of Mexico. One of the biggest draws in the history of Lucha Libre. Mexico is CMLL's biggest star, biggest headliner. With a very high-pitched star, fast-moving star. One of the most renowned and idolized superstars of Lucha Libre. Later brought modern Lucha Libre into the gold era. A true legend, iconic, prolific, second-generation superstar. And fans, you're not going to have to wait until Grand Slam Mexico to see Mexico compete inside an AEW ring. He'll be joining us next Wednesday night at Summer Blockbuster, live in Portland, Oregon. The number one contender for the AEW Women's World Championship, the woman that will face timeless Tony Storm at All in Texas on Saturday, July 12th for Sings Renee. Joining us here at the commentary desk for this next match on Fyter Fest, it will be timeless Tony Storm and Mika Shirakawa taking on Joy Hart and Sky Blue next live on TBS Impact.
Dedication isn't born in the light of day. It's carved in the quiet hours before the world blinks awake. At Boar's Head, we rise with a mission to deliver craftsmanship worthy of your table. A slice of something special folded into every moment worth savoring. Kept with every new day. Boar's Head, committed to craft since 1905.
At AT&T, we confidently guarantee our network.
Oh no.
What we can't guarantee, you and your teammates being too connected.
What up, Chad?
Double oh no.
I texted you guys. I was
I got Greg first this morning. I thought you said you were
The connection means something. That's why with AT&T, we'll proactively make it right with a credit for a full day of service if there is a network interruption. That's the AT&T guarantee.
I'm kind of a deal hunter. I like to make sure we got the best deal.
We used a Spectrum Savings Calculator before. They learned that since we're existing Spectrum Internet customers, they get a mobile line for a year.
Having a line for a year would be amazing.
I need three things in the freezer, but the stuff to the right is what I'm cooking tonight in the air fryer.
Savings, we could use it to fund some trips.
for us, I think.
No, over there on the counter.
Is starting to need a regular phone. There's going to
Yeah, to the right. Is what I'm cooking tonight. Those air fryer fries and the crab rangoons. No, the ones on the right, I just said I'm making. The ones on the left near the fridge, I can't find room. I also buy nuggets. I don't know. I don't know if you can rearrange stuff.
Changes everything.
People always said I could light up a room, but psoriasis, so much work.
Do you and Tim like coconut cake? Well, you can take that out in the fridge itself. Not the one in the freezer, the one in the fridge. Because I tried to eat a slice. Yuck. I always loved that cake, but the Ozempic doesn't. No, I think the Ozempic like changed my taste buds when it came to it.
Give yourself a chance to stay on track. Ask your dermatologist about themselves.
What stuff? What? I know I like the pie, the cake. I said I know I'm pretty sure I'll like the pie. God damn. The fuck? My my left muscle got bigger. No, because the lady ended up buying me a gallon of milk. Yeah, I told her I couldn't add it to my list, so she just bought me a gallon. God, man, it's a huge steak. What the hell? Yeah.
Out there,
Uh-huh. Wrestling's on for 4 hours tonight. Oh my god. I don't know if you want. I think there might be a lot of room also in the drawer for the yogurts. Yeah, a lady was telling me that they're out a lot of stuff. She was laughing. It's like this time they have all the chicken in, and now all the other stuff you want out. Yeah, I can put them in there for now. I got them the snack on because I wasn't sure how my other carrots were. Yeah, I know. That's why I said I didn't know if they were still good or not. Yeah, so I just noticed something. Oh, never mind. I saw him. Were you able to get the fruit in there? Yeah, there should be fruit on the stove. Yeah, I got fruit to stack on with fruit dip, and then I got the low sodium pickles, and the carrots, and then I can just dip those in the veggie dip. Yeah, I know. Was there still room in the drawer? I'm sure that. Is that celery still good in there? It's been in there for like 2 months. Unless you threw them out. I don't know. He hasn't been really doing much. As you can tell, if you didn't even do any of the dishes. He took the trash out today. Yeah. And like I have um the it's so good. Oh wow. Yeah. I'm gonna see if right. I still have 340 left. I was gonna see if you can make me a thing of chicken noodle soup or something. Chicken soup. You don't have time to make those pot stickers. Those pot stickers. Yeah, you can do them on the stove because I have to use a lot of I have to use a lot of the spray stuff just to cover them because there's 20 of them. I'm trying these new veggie straws out. The veggie straws. These are the new hot fries ones. They're sweet potato hot fries. Veggie straws. They're new. They're all in the that new veggie aisle they have and all that. with all the veggie chips. Hopefully my cup Logan got me doesn't smell like sour milk. Yeah, you can cook all 20. Ain't gonna be room in the freezer, so yeah.
Standing in this club bathtub because you don't know what to do about it. I'm what to do about it. I'm Green Goblin. Leech free.
Yeah, she was yelling at fucking stink. She was yelling at me today because I had cookies in the pantry.
No ads, hundreds of levels, and you don't even need Wi-Fi to play it. It's amazing.
I already play Royal Kingdom.
I said it's for when
I am so far above you on the leaderboard.
it's like for when people come over to visit. And she goes, since when do people visit you? I know. And then tonight, I wrote her to ask her if she was doing okay because at the laundromat, because of it being hot in there, and she wrote back, I'm doing fine. Thanks. Have a good night.
But not with Greeny's dental treats. Greens. Can't help a treat. Also, try Greeny's dog food and toppers.
And it's finally healing. No, she just hasn't offered or shared anything for a week now. What?
So deep down, you need to understand, okay? I'm actually coming here to help you. You need to stay out of Swerve and the Cowboys business. If you take Swerve out when he would have taken out Cowboy, his chances of winning the world title drastically go up. And it never matters worse if you can actually get them to get along. Well, then, Cowboys are shooting to win the world title. And last time I checked, maybe you remember because he knocked you clean the hell out at Double or Nothing. You can't beat if he wins that world title.
That's the thought.
Those two guys, they're animals. You want to do with animals? Love nature. That's that cute, mate. That's lovely, right? You got anything more to say? Because I've got a match later on. You like this next, of course. Of course, you're always thinking about yourself. Me, I'm thinking about AEW. I understand what's going on here. You don't want to be mates with the bells, you know why? You have no chance of being a hangman on your best day. So like that, quick question, how's Harry doing? He's up. It's fast, right? So I'm just curious. Next one's in your freedom. More appropriately, the hurt syndicate. We have business elsewhere.
Yeah, well, it was funny.
I'd love to do in your match.
There was a flight in here and it's scary.
So Charlie and Lucy, I guess, they don't dare go back there. Wherever they stay, they don't forget it. And it's his uncle that they would say with him. Somebody paid $145 and they haven't given him a cent.
Yeah.
So, him like an idiot is what I'm saying with her. And she's like these places. You're not supposed to have anybody that's not on the lease living with you.
I don't know how long you put the fries in the air fryer for. Should tell you on the bag.
Where do you want this?
Well, this can go in sink. Can blow my damn nose.
Be careful. It's still
Black nose too. She put all my 5 gallons in the machine which came yesterday, and we found out where those stupid white flakes that kept floating in our water was coming from. It was coming from the bottle itself. So she brought it into the shower and cleaned it. Yeah, she said it's probably almost time to get a new one. So when that empties, I'll probably just get a 5 gallon. Yeah, I don't know how the hell I'm gonna pay half my bills. I have no clue how I'm gonna pay half my bills. That with the rent killed me. Yeah, but I have my storage bill still too. She sent me her half, but I don't have my half. And then I still got like I said, I still got the TV to pay. And, you're helping me with the gym, and then I have my internet still. I don't know. Maybe Grandma will answer. I can ask her. My internet.
Bobby won back my AEW World Championship. Which means I've got those marks in the back. Unfortunately, I'm going to start wrestling a little bit more. I'll get over it. Which brings me to Mexico. Now, apparently, the countrymen of Mexico believe that their top guy
No. Tell me she's going to work. Uh, normally on Wednesday she's there. She's here until 3 and then she leaves.
Mexico. He hails from the only country that's worth a damn, the United States of America. Now, Mexico, when I stepped foot into your quaint little country, I sold out your historic Arena Mexico. Oh, yeah. Matter of fact, I am the youngest foreigner ever to do so. Do you people know why I was able to do that? It's because unlike all of you boys, I'm a megastar, baby.
Yeah.
Happy Gilmore 2 comes out
No.
July 25th.
And she says she doesn't like people that lie, and she does.
You're a Lucha Libre legend, but you know what I think, people? I think you're just a big fish in a small, stinky pond. But I'll tell you what, I'm feeling philanthropic, Montel. Not that any of these morons watching at home or in this arena knows what that means. It's not in their vocabulary. They need to Google it. They need to Google it. Next week, I'm going to watch your match, Mystico. And if I think you're worthy, then maybe, just maybe, I'll let you wrestle me at Grand Slam Mexico. Because when it comes to the syndicate, it ain't personal.
Yeah, they probably went and did stuff.
It's
So they probably went and did stuff, if you know what I mean. Honestly, just saying that. Then I don't know why he went with her today.
We got White Shogun, we got Bruce Leroy, and we got the Blue Ranger. What are we doing? What do you morons want? MJF. Do these respect lucha libre? Do these respect lucha libre? Do these respect me? Pero sabes lo que pienso de ti. Que todo lo que sale de tu sucia boca es pura basura.
All right. Yep. Yeah. Let those cool down. Yeah, but she don't have to lie. Said she don't have to lie. No, said she gotta go to work. I don't know. He keeps it up. I'm just gonna hire someone else. I would end up losing my. I would end up. Hold on. The only thing is I would end up losing my cell phone because it's under her name. Yep.
I know he may be a little bit uncultured, slightly unseasoned, so you may not understand what my competitor just
Oh,
said here.
good.
So I'm gonna be real short.
I talked to her on and off because she's busy at night because she works at night from home.
We get it popping right here tonight.
Yeah.
In the Mile City, baby.
Yep. 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 Yeah. Yeah. Well, she works from home. Mhm, yep. Yeah. She has her own. I think she said she has her own firm. I don't know what kind of firm. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. I know. Yep. Yep. I will. All right. Yep. Yep. Yeah. No. No. Jen always has to be there for 3:30. Yeah. Yep. Yep. No. I mean, I don't think so. I don't know. Yeah. All right. Yep. All right. Wait. But so Missy lied. She, she didn't even go to work. No, she went after she left here. She went and picked Eli up, and they went out for 3 hours together.
Oh, I thought he didn't want anything to do with it.
I know that's what Grandma said. Right? Grandma said she thinks he's just scared to tell her that he's not
Yeah.
into her because he's kind of a shy, quiet type. Yeah, so she wasn't even at work.
Yeah. Oh, she don't like liars, though.
No.
All right.
Oh, she doesn't lie.
Like, what rest of your fries in the freezer?
Oh, you took half of them? Yeah, I think there's a lot in there.
I've never really eaten 20 of those pot sticks. I figured between them and what I made for fries, it's enough.
You made all 20?
Told me to.
Yeah. No, I will. What I'll probably do is just munch on them.
Yeah, let them cool down.
I usually end up munching on them all night. So, alrighty. Okay, dokie. I said, okay, dokie. Thank you.
As the tag is made, and obviously Bruce fights dirty, so he's got to fight fine with that. You're supposed to fight dirty. I mean, this is not, you're trying to win, you're trying to make more money. I mean, if you take a shortcut, take it.
That's I don't have a problem with that personally. Why not? Bruce has got to get out of that corner. Not one corner for sure. Snap back from Speedball and Bailey. Drop kick. Side the head on Rouge. And Bailey doing a good job of keeping his eyes on La Facción and Gober Noble. See at the bottom of your screen the Toxic Spider Tekla. On the lines at AEW 1 week ago, making an immediate impact on attack on Jamie Hayter. She will be in page as Mortos destruction, creating an opening, and Bailey going down. On the puck here. And a sign of villainous teams we see with their partners at CMLL. Well, there's an opportunity for these team breakers. They take advantage of 4-3-1. And the Facción translates literally to the ungovernable faction. Aubrey Edwards is finding out firsthand just how tough it is to enforce the rules when LFI, when Rouge released it going Mordos are involved. Yeah, they really have singled out Bailey here to do a number on him. It's almost genetic for Jalisco and Russo. Their father, La Bestia del Ring, the legacy for himself. Literally translating to the beast of the ring, yes. And now the other beast, Mortos. Speedball. What's this? Bailey all around the ring. To the floor and his own partners. And fans don't go anywhere because this trios match continues live as part of a broadcast.
He still had the choice. Ballerina rated R.
Catch flights and comfy feels with Skechers Slip-ins Arch Fit sneakers. Just step in and go. Getting through airport security will be a breeze. Plus, this style called the Arcade comes in so many stylish colors to go with all your favorite travel outfits. Skechers Slip-ins Arch Fit sneakers.
Jack Daniels starts here. From cave spring water to sugar maple charcoal to smooth Tennessee whiskey. Made by those who pour everything into their craft. And that's what makes Jack, Jack.
Men put their skin to it. Take your skin to its happy place. Dove Men's Micro Moisture Technology that strengthens your skin. Dove Men care changes everything. It's like we've told people Liberty Mutual customizes your car insurance so you only pay for what you need. Last time. Only pay for what you need.
Teens share everything, but through certain everyday behaviors, they could also be sharing bacteria that can cause meningitis. Even if your teen has been vaccinated in the past, they could be missing vaccinations recommended by the CDC against certain groups of meningitis. Although uncommon, it's a serious disease. Once symptoms appear, death can occur, sometimes within 24 hours. About 1 in 10 will die. Is your teen missing vaccination against certain groups of meningitis? Ask their doctor today.
Make a movie downtown, walking fast, faces packed down. None easy, none so breeze.
I don't know about y'all, but when it comes to working from home, I gotta have every part of my house clean. That means tidying up, then spraying my Febreze air vest to leave every room smelling fresh and clean. With that done, it's time to get to work.
This golden summer, the world's top soccer clubs soar into the United States. 32 clubs, 11 champion. FIFA Club World Cup begins June 14th on TNT Sports and stream on DAZN.
It's got to be the most famous trophy in all of sports, right? This is why they play the game. To lift it for a moment, to keep it for a day, to be honored for it.
Welcome back to AEW's Fyter Fest and the explosive trios match underway. La Facción Ingobernable, LFI, Jurlístico, the Beast Mortals, and Rouge just taking Speedball Mike quickly. German Magnet from Magnet attacks it with Bailey. Perhaps an opening to make a tag. And it's her defense in the Government Geary staggers Mortals, and now
I'm gonna return an item I never got. Stupid.
With the outstretched arm here, the match resets. Both men trying to get to the corners.
the two heaviest hitters for their respective sides, Kevin Knight and Rouge, on the verge of entering the fray. Now they're in, and Knight goes right into the local. Yeah, I'm not sure this is the right move here by Knight, trying to go toe-to-toe with Rouge. And he's going. Good for him. I think it's something to prove. Since graduating from the New Japan Academy, since coming up as a young boy, since coming through, making his name in Japan. Boxing. Size lately, I mean, since entering AEW, it's been noticeable, but it's still lacking in size.
Oh well. I'm not sad. I'm fucking pissed off. Yeah. Fucking Missy tell. Of course, my fucking camera froze. It freezes like always fucking does. Missy told me that because normally she works Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday at the dry cleaners or whatever, and she didn't even work at the freaking dry cleaners tonight. She went and picked up my right after she left here. She went and picked up my neighbor's nephew, and they went out for 3 hours. My grandma's neighbor that we're friends with, his nephew. I don't know. I think he's 40. I think, but he keeps telling everyone that he doesn't like her yet. Yet he got in the car with her today. Well, he is the shy type that that doesn't like confrontation, so he probably just goes with it. But I'm so I mean, I'm so close to writing her and telling her that I ain't going Friday to her son's graduation. She can invite her new boyfriend. Yeah, he invited me to it, but not if she's gonna be acting like that. Yeah. No, he heard the name Missy and he's throwing up. So that's what I want to do. Yeah, so close it. Yeah, go to work, ho, bitch. Shit stain. He's our shit stain. He's wearing your panties? Well, now. My grandma. My grandma's been watching everything she's been doing. And my grandma calls me and lets me know. Yep, she's like, my grandma goes, I was in total shock that I saw her leave here, and then an hour later she comes back and I see her picking up Eli, and then they take off and they're gone for 3 hours. I can just imagine what they were doing. Most likely, even though she said that she doesn't want to be with anyone or want anyone touching her. Fucking liar. Yeah, she's obsessed with him. Like literally obsessed. She like blows his phone up, and I guess when she called Ray, who was my neighbor, and told asked him if his nephew was there, and I guess Ray told my grandma that his nephew said, "Oh great, I just get back from court and I got to deal with Missy." Yeah, he don't like. You know, yeah, and I'm fucked. And I have to, if I wanted to get rid of her this month, I couldn't anyway. 'Cause I already paid her for the fucking cell phone. Yep. Oh, that's okay. I wish it. I wish it wasn't freaking raining tomorrow. Yep. It's rain tomorrow. It's rain fucking Friday and Saturday. If uh, it wasn't gonna rain tomorrow, I wouldn't even be here when she shows up. Cause she has to go to see her fucking therapist tomorrow. So she won't even be here until after the therapist. So she won't even be here until like 12:30. No, no. I was gonna. No, I was just gonna take off to the gym. She waited for me, but I totally ignore her and I tell her where the hell I am. Not like she care anyway. She's just, she's doing it. She's doing it purposely because she knows. Because that now she knows that well I did like her, and so now she's gonna go and hook up with people right in front of me. Oh wait. Maybe they changed it. Maybe it's not gonna rain. Oh, they they changed it. Now it's only seven. Now yeah, they changed it. It's not gonna rain until 7 o'clock tomorrow night. So they changed it. Yeah, it's gonna rain from 7 until 1 in the morning. Hopefully it stops. I have the DJing thing Friday, and I'm gonna have to try to load up my friend's car before it fucking starts raining. What? Oh yeah. Oh, I don't know. No, she don't write me as much. She writes me not as much.
Denver, I realize the thin air up here cuts off the airflow to your brain, and it gives a great excuse.
I sent her that. I sent her that photo, and she didn't even say anything about it.
When a patriarch appears before you, you sit down and shut your
I sent her that photo, and she didn't even say anything about it. She probably thought it looked like her, and she was like, "What the fuck?"
But it didn't win the tournament. But he did have a grueling schedule. He wrestled 14 matches in 22 days. And no excuses, right, Nick? You see, that kind of schedule would earn anybody a well-deserved night off. But you are anybody, Nick. You are the son of Christian Cage. You are the Ring of Honor television champion. And tonight, we're going to keep the momentum going. Because you're going to defend your championship right here in Denver.
Hey, I'm gonna get back on Zoom in a minute.
You did this thing before I left. And it was light work for me.
You hear me?
I mean, light work for me. Well, you didn't let me finish, Nick, because the stakes are a little bit higher this time. Because not only will you be defending your Ring of Honor television championship, you'll be defending it in a four-way. Now, Shane, let's go find a place to lay down. I mean, actually, maybe we should watch this one.
I told you I was on the phone. If you would listen.
He's working on even bigger.
Oh, yeah. Where are you? Where are you? Ooh, hey, sexy. Hi, sexy number 2. Well, I don't have that big of boobies no more, so I can't be a girl. Yeah, dude.
Is a petition acknowledging that Black is, in fact, the best wrestler alive, and Mr. Referee,
Yeah. So, lying as normal. You know, she don't like people that lie, yet she lies.
and sign your name.
She told me she was going to work today, like she normally does, and she left at 3 so she can get to work for 3:30 because she works from 3:30 to 9:30. Yeah, to find out she left here, and came back an hour later, and picked up Ray's nephew, and they went out for 3 hours.
I'll be honest, guys, that was bad.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna be here tomorrow when she shows up because she's going to her therapy tomorrow to see her therapist, and I'm not even gonna be here.
See who can survive 5 with the best wrestler alive.
Yeah. Oh, here we go. Yep. I found out. Yeah. My grandma's my spy. So I said grandma's my spy. Grandma said that she was shocked to see Missy show up an hour later, and all of a sudden Eli get in the car with her. I don't know. Grandma thinks that he's because he's too shy. How he's too shy and you don't like confrontation. That he doesn't. He's afraid to tell her that he don't like her. Grandma said she thinks that he's just afraid to tell her that he don't like her because he don't like confrontation. Because Grandma heard him today on the phone when Missy called Ray to ask if he was home. Um, Eli goes, "Oh, great! I just get home. I just get home from court and I got to deal with Missy." Yeah, I know. Yep. That's where Kelvin is was, or that's where Kelvin is. He just got dropped off at work. He works at Walmart now. He does what Jose does. Yep. By the way, my mom knows I told her. What do you forget? Oh, I said mom knows. Friday.
As a firefighter, my job was about saving lives. I never thought one day I would be fighting for mine. MDA empowers people like me to live the best lives that we can. Learn more at MDA. The right high quality promotional products printed perfectly and
It's
guaranteed.
it's crazy, right? Wrestling tonight is on from 8 to midnight. You hear me? Oh, I say it's crazy. Wrestling is on tonight from 8 to midnight. Yep, they're doing a uh live like pay-per-view show instead of splitting it up. They're doing it as like a I guess their new specials they're doing. They're gonna actually gonna they're not gonna split them up. Go they're gonna go live for 4 hours. Yep. Because normally it'd be almost over. What? Yeah.
It's got to be the most famous trophy in all of sports, right? This is why they play the game. To lift it for a moment, to keep it for a day, to be honored forever.
Hmm. My winky. Yeah. Yeah. That's just that's small. Well, my lower belly got smaller. I thought my no, only Ozempic now. They took me off the metformin because Ozempic is controlling everything now. So they took me off the metformin. I no longer take insulin. It, the it's the pills. Yeah, I just looked that up too. I found out metformin also is for weight loss, along with Ozempic. So hopefully I continue to lose as fast as I am now that he took me off metformin. Hopefully it don't slow down. Depends on what it is he's taking. The metformin, yeah, that's one of the huge side effects of metformin, and it's also the side effects of the Ozempic. And I was taking both. No wonder why I could run to the goddamn bathroom every day, every goddamn hour. Uh, I'd have to I'd have to look it up and see. So I know Ozempic makes you lose weight pretty fast. Tell her like she used to tell me. Look with her eyes. Maybe brought him with him. Injects him in his butt cheek. What's the name? What's the name of it? Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah. That's like Ozempic. Yep. Hey, who does that sound like? I'm not gonna Google. Can you get a boner on Trulicity? Yeah. Let's see. No, I made my mom laugh because I go, hey mom, guess what? My lower belly got smaller. I go, you know how I know? I go because if I get excited, it actually comes out now. Before the lower belly would just hold it back, and believe me, that was painful. It felt like someone was sitting on it. That's how painful it was. So I'm kind of glad she's like, sure. That's what that's what she's thinking about. I told her it finally comes out now, and she's getting excited. she might she might she might try to rape me. Yep. it's been it's been so it's been so long. The whole bed might be rocking. It might be the whole building might be. So yeah, it does. It says you can lose weight from Trulicity. No, because it says for diabetes and weight loss. I don't know. I'm just lying to you. No, you don't. You look fine. Oh, you're fine. Really? Oh, okay. That's why that's why your doctor won't. I fa- I found out why your doctor won't let you use it for weight loss. No, no. I said I found out. It's because it hasn't been FDA approved yet for weight loss. That's why. Mention Ozempic. Yeah, yeah. Could it curbs your appetite. Oh, and see that's also like metformin. It says metformin does help you lose weight, but it's not FDA approved for weight loss yet. Metformin also. Okay. Ugh. What am I? What the hell am I looking at? What the hell am I looking at? Hey, lady. Lady Jane. Lady Jane. Hello. Did you forget you were on the phone with me? I said, did you forget you were on the phone with me? Sure. You forgot you were on the phone with me. See that? You forgot about me already. You forgot about me already.
Say twice and get a $50 gift card when you book direct.
Hey, Dad, check this out. Baby back ribs. Does it go? Nobody knows.
Hey, how did you do that?
Honey, he's a magician.
It was sauced perfectly. Will you just at least not do it to the other rib?
Hey. Hey, so we Gobi commercial. What? Hey, tell her. See if her doctor will put her on We Gobi because it's for weight loss. Yeah. You hear me? I know. I said tell her.
Don't use Wegovy with semaglutide or GLP-1 medicines or in children under 12. Don't take if you or your family have NTC, MEN2, or if allergic to it. Tell your provider if you plan to have surgery or a procedure, or breastfeed, pregnant.
Yep, that's for weight loss. She can use it.
Medical help right away if you get a lump or swelling in your neck, severe stomach pain, or any of these allergic reactions.
All right, I'll come to your doctor.
Inflammation and gallbladder or severe stomach problems. Call your prescriber if you have any of these symptoms.
Hey, Dad. Hey, Dad. Yeah. Can you see how much weight I lost on my face? Are you jealous of my sexiness? She's jealous of my sexiness. Did you show her that photo I showed you? Did you show her that photo I showed you? You did? Of how much weight I lost? Yeah. Yeah. So I texted Missy. Yeah, I told her. I said I'm not going to your son's graduation Friday. You can, your new boyfriend can replace me. I told her. I said I'm not going to your son's graduation Friday. Your new boyfriend can replace me. Yep. She hasn't even ready yet. Like she never does. She probably won't even freaking write back or answer it until tomorrow, like always. No, I was supposed to go to his thing Friday morning. Yeah, at 11. Well, it starts at 11, but she was gonna pick me up around 9. I have fun with that. I'll make sure I'm not here. Yeah, I wrote it earlier because Supposedly I thought she was at work. So I asked her if she was doing okay because it was with all the hot dryers and stuff, with it being really hot out. And she writes back, "Yeah, I'm fine, thanks. Have a good night." She's probably getting ready to get laid. Who knows? Maybe she has no clue. I know. So they're probably fucking in her car now. Yeah, so I told my mom. I told mom. I said, I'm fucked this one. I have no money for the TV. I have no money for my internet. I have no money for the gym. And I care less if I have money for the chair. That chair can go back now. I'm not now. That was the last thing I got. But I'm sending it back. Jewelry? Fuck no. No, the only other two things I got was when we went to the movies. That was it. No. I paid for movies and then I paid to she paid to go out to take me out to eat, and then the following month I paid to take her out to eat, and then all of a sudden that just like all of a sudden stopped, and now I guess I know why. 40? Yeah, yeah, I know. He just turned 40. Yeah, he has a baby face. He has a baby face like me. I don't look 40. No, but I don't look it. Hey, how you doing? Why are you making sucky faces? Are you a fishy poo? Are you a fishy? Damn, got nose bleeding. Ah, see what I'm eating? See what I'm eating? Hello? Oops. Nice. Can you see it now? And then remember the sauce bowls you got me? And then uh, sweet potato fries. Look at it. Yeah, I know. I was at I was actually gonna ask, do you think you can spend the night Friday? Shit. Yeah, because I have no way. Yeah, because I have no way to get up to the common with my speakers. I mean, I did ask him, but he said he let me know if he's busy or not. He actually called me Monday to ask me if I wanted to go out to eat, but I told him I was already out to eat at the relay meeting. So they decided not to go and they're going to reschedule. So yeah, because Vicky never wrote me to tell me if they're rescheduling or not. So I guess if she didn't write, I guess she didn't write me. So I guess it means it's not being rescheduled because it doesn't look like it's having thunderstorms. It's just going to rain. Yeah, freaking 91, and that's not even the heat index. So I'll probably get to the gym as fast as I can. Screw it. I'll just stay at the gym until it's almost time for PT and then head to PT. My wheelchair. Planet Fitness weirdo. Yeah, I'm riding away to Y. No, I had to cancel the Y because she won't take me. So I know. Of course she tells me that she was gonna do all the things that you did and take me all the places that you did and yep. Yep. Plus, she's starting to, she's starting to, she's slowly starting to slack again. Slack now. Like she put a bunch of silverware and cups in the sink and didn't even wash them today. She took the, she took the trash out and changed my commode out, but that was about it. And took Jesse for a walk and picked up his dookie. What? Yeah, you did, but you kind of kept the place trash. You did, but you kind of kept the place trash. Not often. And it was like a hoarder's pit in here. It was not my mess. How the hell was my mess when I was stuck in a chair? Doesn't make any sense. Lick my chocha. Lick my chocha. Yeah. What? You only licked my chocha once. What? Chocha. Yeah. Fuck him up, baby. What? Yeah. Yeah, I did, silly. Yeah. You say you sexy. Hey. I did. I said yes. You. No, there's any no, there's any food there. Quiet. I should I should have told her. I should have told her to make sure there was onions there. Yeah. She's not. Yeah. Yeah. I found out today. She's not even doing the after party on Friday. She's doing it. She's doing it next week still. Yep. So I told her. I hope that I hope you know that I'm leaving at 3. But she goes when after I leave here Friday night, I gotta go and pick up the U-Haul for my mom. And I'm like, what do you mean when you leave here Friday night? I said I won't even be here. I said I'm leaving around 3. She's like, oh yeah, that's right. No, she was gonna do the graduation and then come back here, um, and then go and do the after party. But then the after party isn't even Friday. She ain't showing up. Why'd she even show up when she doesn't want to help me with anything? Yeah. Why? What time do you plan? What the hell time do you plan on coming here? It's not. What time do you plan on coming here? Well, how am I supposed to tell her when to leave if I don't know when you're coming? I have to be there for 4. Pick up Nikki. Friday morning. How am I going to be sleeping when I always wake up around 9 now? I wake up at 9 in the morning all the time now. Ain't showing up. There's also a lot of cars that look like yours now here. Yeah, yours is red, right? That's what I meant. Shut up. This dude's wearing fucking lobster claws. What a weirdo. Look, look. There you go. Tell Kelly I found her new jacket. It's a freaking lobster jacket. The hell? The dude wearing a lobster jacket. Looks like freaking. He looks like Bowser. He looks like a red Bowser. What are you doing? What are you looking at? Oh my god. Oh, message you. What, me? Oh, fine. Don't look at me. Okay. 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 Can't pay my own bills. Because I had to get raped. Because I had to get raped up the ass. I said because I had to get raped up the ass. Really? Mm. Mm. Yep.
It's got to be the most famous trophy in all of sports, right? This is why they came to
Wow.
lift it for a moment.
Oh.
To
Oh, hang on. Well, I can reach it now, so I can hang on. Yeah.
These are my confidence boost.
Tell her you're picking her up at 7. 7 in the morning.
Own your moment.
Yeah. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. I fit. Freaking hiccups. I officially hit 40 followers on my DJ Facebook page. Oh, she knows you're helping me?
We are back and we are live on TBS and streaming on Max. Tony and Nigel Second half of our 4-hour telecast of Fyter Fest Live in Denver with a sold-out crowd. Right now, Leo on the back, as you can see, top receiver.
Like mine. That's because mine's baby blue. Mine's baby blue. Yeah, that's like a girl I was friends with growing up that I worked with. I couldn't even look at her when I was talking to her because her eyes are so goddamn blue. I was like, come on, I can't look at you. I was like, your eyes are like, I'm like, your eyes are piercing me right now. And she started laughing. I'm like, I can't look at your eyes anymore. I was like, they're too pretty. She started laughing. If she does, I don't know what. Hey, I'm not a her. Yeah, but I'm not a her. I told you I don't got boobies no more. They're literally, it's literally blue skin. What? Who the hell's calling? Who is it? Who is it? Oh, I was gonna guess that too. Does she know we talk? What? Does she know? No, can't. Wait. He went. Wait. The fuck? Meow. 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 Hello. Yeah. Going on? That's the name shit. See? Hey. Hey, Chico. Hey, Chico. This right here. Chica. 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 Talking to you. Hello? I said I'm freaking talking to you, lady. See, this right here. You see it? Nhanya, you going bad, old lady? Old lady going bad? Oh, God. You should come back tomorrow. You know what, mother? No. No. You're grounded. You're grounded. You're grounded. You're grounded. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Poopy. It's okay. Yeah. Well, okay. Yeah, it's stupid loose skin. Yeah. If I stand up, these like practically go away, and they like go ding. You really gotta move in with them. What? That that's that quick? You're supposed to wait at least 6 months. I waited. I waited 6 months with you before you moved in. And I waited 6 months before I let you move in. Oh, You know what, lady? And you know what? Seriously, you should have said yes. And you did. Yep. It was not. It was not a mistake. No, it was not. Nope. Were you gonna fork over the money? So it's 500 a piece. Where was I gonna fork over the $500? Wiener Schnitzel. Sentado bien, ya usted. We wouldn't have been able to get married anyway, because we would have had everything taken away. And you were getting paid for taking care of me. You wouldn't have been able to anymore. It would have been taken away. Logan wants me and his mom to get back together. Yeah, that's all he keeps talking about. He goes, but I know it's not gonna happen because she's an independent woman. And they started laughing. I'm like, really, Logan? What the hell? Yeah, when I went to go pick Logan up on Friday, his mom lost a lot of weight. His mom lost a lot of weight. Yeah. I was like, what? I had to look twice. I was like, what the hell? I put my head out the window. I went. I go, damn, you looking good. I was like, I was like, I can tell you lost weight. She was on the phone. Oh, Jen from Granby Library. Remember the big girl? Yeah. When I went to Granby Library the last time I went, like all I could see was like from like here up on her, and she came around the counter to show me where the new books are and stuff. And I said the same thing. I was like, God damn! I was like, look at you! Holy crap! You lost weight. She started laughing, like, like she lost all her weight. I was like, holy crap! She all of it. I was like, what the hell? I was like, I was like, you look amazing. Holy moly! And she goes, but I still got these big things. she goes, I lose all the weight and I still got these big things. No, she's just saying they're too big. Yeah, I still got mine. I need to get. I don't even know if my thing will even fit in the old one now because they have new model now. Yeah. Uh. uh, All right. So guess what? I might have to get off my good old phone because when I plugged my phone in, it was at 30%, and it's at 28 now. So it ain't charging. Oh, what? Not allowed. Text me then. So you going in it? Text me. Yeah. Go sheepy sheepy. Sheepy sheepy. Ah. Da. I told you that my friend was calling that I was gonna call you back. Yeah, my sister even wrote me asking what was going on. Yes. Uh huh. Yeah. She hasn't read it yet. Yep. Yeah, yeah. My grandma said that when yeah she dropped him off around 8 o'clock. Yep. Yep. I don't know. I'm looking at the thing. What? I said I don't know why I'm holding my phone looking at it. You don't even have your camera on. Wiener, wiener. Yeah, wiener, wiener. I don't know. That's Kelvin. That's Kelvin. No, 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 no. No. Vagina. No. I mean, my pot stickers. I had pot stickers and sweet potato fries. Sweet potato fries. Yeah, and I've been trying the new The new veggie straws. Have you seen the new veggie straws? Yeah, the new veggie straws. Yeah. Yeah, new one now. They're by a company called Spuzzy. They're actual sweet potato hot fries. They are. And it says and you know what it says? You know what it says on the front? Eat me, I'm spicy. Yeah, I do. Yep. Hey, the chick that brought my food from DoorDash. Jesus Christ. Yeah, she was. Oh, she was. I should have been a smartass and been like, since when does DoorDash hire models? Yeah, yeah. Oh no, you better not share it with me. It might give you something. I said, oh no, you better not share it with me. It might give you something. Yep. Oh, you want to laugh? I made my mom laugh tonight. Cause, no, because I didn't have anything on my lip. The reason why I have something there now is because that stupid popcorn burnt my lip. No, I've already been tested. I don't have 'em. I don't know, but you want to laugh though? Um, I told my mom, I go, my lower belly shrunk more, and she goes, that's good. I was like, you want to know how I know? She goes, what? She goes, I go, when I get excited, it actually pops out now. No, she started laughing. She goes, leave it to you. Yep, yep. Yeah, I couldn't tell you what beaver tasted like. I couldn't tell you what a beaver tasted like. Well, because it's been so long, I forgot. I want to know what the hell. I want to know what the hell that smell is in my damn freezer. Smells like a fucking dead rodent. Yeah, and even when my freezer had nothing in it, we could still smell it. We don't know what the fuck it. Maybe it's dead mouse. Yucky. Yeah, yeah, there's something about it. Yeah, because next week they're coming with the contractors to measure my floor so they can get the rug out of here. Which no, it's gonna go from a trip hazard to a slip hazard. Hardwood floors. Hardwood floors. But you know them. It's gonna be the fake hardwood floors. You know. Yeah, well, I'll just have to wear those hospital socks. Yeah, I mean now that my foot looks like a foot, both my feet are literally matched. Yep. The other day I was fucking around with Missy. Well, not that way. Um, I was pretending I told her. I think I told you. Um, when I told her I thought her feet were sexy. When I was so I was like, yeah, I was like, I've always had a foot fetish, and I think your feet are sexy. And I was, basically fucking with her. And I've noticed ever since I said that she shows off her feet a lot more. Yep. Yeah, it's weird. No matter like what I ask her, she ends up doing it. It's weird. She doesn't. She does it. She does it because she knows I used to like her, so she does it purposely. Yep. Well, that's what it's like with people that are obsessed with money. Well, she didn't have a rude awakening when I start putting her actual hours in. Sorry, next week she shows up late. That's time that's going in. Yep, and she treats me like that. And for a month she wasn't here, and I still put hours in like if she was. Yep. So she would have money for her rent, and so yeah, my I guess my grandma brought that up to her the other day I guess when she was talking crap about me, and my grandma said that Missy got quiet, didn't say anything after my grandma brought it up. Yep. tells me if tells me if I get rid of Jessica, she's gonna do all the same stuff that Jessica did for me. Yeah, I haven't seen the Y once since Jess left, and I just recently had to call them and cancel my membership because she won't take me. And though I've been going there for 10 freaking years. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Yeah, my mom kind of got mad at her about her freaking changing the plans last minute with the whole kids dance thing. And I guess Missy's like, well, doesn't he have friends? Why can't his friends take him? And and my mom told her, she's like, well, I thought you were his friend. And she goes, I am, but I'm not going to take him everywhere. Yep. Yeah, and then to find out she's not even having the graduation party Friday. No, she's only going to the graduation, and then she's doing an after party next week like she originally planned. She was just I guess she was just telling me she was having it Friday, so she wouldn't have to take me. Yep. I guess she was right when she said that the Relay for Life was the last one she was going to help me with, even though she didn't even help me. Everyone else did because she didn't have she did have her car by then because she got her car back Friday. But she oh more annoyed. Well, I already yelled at her a couple times. No, she's like, "Who do you think you're talking to?" Because I do everything for you, and and I help you out. You don't need to be yelling at me. So when she was telling me that, all I did was I put my headphones on and ignored her. Yep, and she just kept talking, and I just kept giving her a thumbs up. Like, cool story. Just keep talking. I can't hear you. And then eventually she got to the point where she yelled hello, so I took my headphone off. I was like, "Yeah, you need something?" And she goes, "Well, I thought you said you paid your rent last month, and that's why you couldn't pay me at least $100 for helping you at the wedding." And I was like, "I did. I paid half of my rent last month. I couldn't pay the whole thing because my card stopped working." Because she was trying to say that I lied to her. Like, oh really? So now to find out she's lying left and right. So now it makes me wonder if she actually did say the N word, and that's why she did get fired from Pride, and she's just saying that she didn't. Yeah, because she got fired from Pride in December because the chick that was she was working with, they never got along. So the chick would always make up stories and stuff about Missy, and then one day she said she told the boss that Missy called her the N word when Missy said she actually called her ninja, but she wasn't even talking to her. She was talking to a friend. Just like she constantly says, "Well, I was a nurse for 20 years. I used to be I'm a retired Marine." Like I don't know how many times you have to tell people that. Like they obviously know. You know, after the millionth time he said it. Yep. And then she like brags all the time about getting the other people fired for firing her for defamation of character or whatever. So she brags about it. According to her, they were going to offer her job back, and she declined it because she was already working for me. Oh, I'm getting realized that. And she does and she contradicts herself all the time. Like even my mom said she noticed it, and even Tim said he noticed it. You should have seen her because to me she always tells me that she's more into women than men and rather be with women. And then when she was flirting with Ray's nephew, literally right in front of me, I told him, I said, well, I was like, good luck trying to get with her because she's more into women. She don't like men, and she only likes men with money and good looks. And and she goes, that's not. She told him, and she goes, that's not true at all. I like men and women equally, and I don't care how much money a guy has. I was like, okay. I was like, she told me something totally different. Yeah, she likes she always told me she'll only date a man if he's good looking with money, but when it comes to women, it didn't matter, which was definitely true. Which was definitely true because her ex is, ugh, my lord, talk about ugly. She makes she makes Jess look hot. Yeah, she's definitely no, yep. Oh, she was manly, all right. She's what she kind of looks like a bull dyke. Well, she basically was one actually. Yeah, when I me and Jess first met her girlfriend on camera when we were up in New Hampshire, I was like, oh my! When I first saw her, I was like, what the hell is that thing? I was like saying that in my head, and I looked at Jess and I was like, what the nasty? No, but like I told my friend, I'm pretty sure they probably went fucking tonight. I told my mom tonight. I told her I'm sending the chair back. Yep, yep. I'm not gonna pay $50 this month for it. I'm gonna tell them to come get it. The only thing that sucks is I still got to deal with her because I have my phone to her. I pay her I pay my half and I give her my half, 110. Well, yeah, it's because I'm renting the phone plus I'm paying for the service. Plus I pay for the protection plan so if something happens to the phone. Yeah, I know the phone's like fucking $18. Unless you, unless you have, no, it's her name. Unless you have good credit, you might be able to get it. Well, I guess they say if you get, I guess they said if you get a Chime account with the credit builder account that your credit jumps quick. Because I have the Chime credit. I just haven't put money on the credit card. But because what they say is they say like every time you get paid or you have extra money just to add it to the credit one, even if it's like $20, and then to start off, and then you add like $5 here and there. That what'll and then don't touch it, and what it'll do is it will boost your credit pretty quick. My friend my friend did it with Chime, and his he said his credit score jumped like 20 points in a month. Yeah, it boosts it boosts you quick, and then the more money you have on it, the more it goes up. Ew, it's 11. I need to take my meds. My last of my meds because you know there was zero refills for all my meds. Well, I can't even fill my medicine thing because it's pointless because I don't literally don't have the correct amount of all my meds. Okay, bro. Wow, my phone charges faster when I'm on Zoom than when I was on Messenger. Yeah, when I was on Messenger, the battery percentage kept dropping, and now it's already gone up 20. I didn't even know they sold weed at gas stations. So I don't think I told you, but guess what? I'm only telling people that I know that won't repeat it. But um, my physical therapist, the one that well, the one I have a huge crush on. Yeah, I told her what was going on about Missy lying like the other day about her talking crap about me and stuff, and she told me that her and the other therapist never liked her, and they since the first day they met her. Yeah, she's like, she goes, please don't tell no one. And I was like, and I told her, I was like, don't worry. I told her, I said, you can trust me. I was like, I told you almost 2 years ago that whatever we talk about back and forth stays between us.
Just right. Oh, that's why I love Redfin's home recommendations. They know what I want even before I do. A home that's just right.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, you should choose Southern New Hampshire University. Now knowing comparatively what other universities cost was way more important. Being able to transfer my credits from the biggest college I attended, it set me ahead almost 2 years. Visit snhu.edu. You knew finals would test you. You didn't know your allergies would test you more. The principles of, or whatever happens next. Well, who next?
Yeah. Oh, I did.
A little food mischief is landing at Tropical Smoothie Cafe. They're blending up a new flavor, the Ohana Breeze Smoothie. They're into Tropical Smoothie Cafe with your Ohana. Just use beeline stick.
I think I do because the ones that aren't crazy are either taken or look at me as a friend only.
With Tide Pods Ultra Oxy. Get a limited time offer on bonus packs with 15% more loads free. This is not a blue moon. Now it is. Now it's not. Now it is. Now it's not. Now it is. Now it's not. Now it is. A Valencia orange makes a blue moon, and everything a little brighter.
It's got to be the most famous trophy in all of sports, right? This is why they play the game.
Easy.
To keep it for a day. To be honored forever.
We are back in our sold-out Denver arena, and right now, trying to make the tag, but not being able to make the tag with Truth Magnum. Senor Magnum, you might be saying no
Remember this
less.
one?
Any moment, I'll get back and reach it out. The Senor Turbo Floyd. Always wanted to see it to catch the opposite to catch the. We got that lead a little bit.
Yeah, right. I haven't heard from him at all today. I sent him stuff and he once again looks at it and didn't say anything. I tried showing him that um in literally just 20 days my Facebook DJ page has had 312 views. Yeah, it's up 88% from the following month. And up 140% for people looking at stuff that I posted on there. And just today I had 90 new views just today. Yep. And I went from 33 followers on there up to, and now I have 40. Sharing my page is crazy.
submission style. Llave in Spanish meaning key because every opponent is a lock that needs a key to be
Oh my god, Facebook, you're fucking annoying. So. It always says you have someone commented on your comment, and you click on it, and all it does is zoom in on a picture from that post instead of actually showing you a comment. So you have to exit out and reopen Facebook, and it actually shows it correctly. It's so annoying. Yeah. Did I tell you? Did I tell you? Well, I started talking to someone that I was introduced to at Relay. Hello. Hello. Hey. Hello. Why the hell my earbud or Zoom switched my sound? Hold on. What the fuck? All right. Hello. Okay, it's back. I don't know. That was fucking weird. But did you hear what I was saying? You hear what I said though? Yeah. I'm not far away. Yeah, I was this lady that also broke her femur. Um, my friend um wanted me to meet her because I guess she's been feeling down on herself because it happened 4 months ago and she thought it was like a fast healing process. So she introduced me to her and we've been talking to her since. No, it's pretty cool. What? Right now, yeah. So she was lucky to know me and stuff. But we don't really get to talk much because she's busy throughout the day. I keep telling my mom, I was like, I really like talking to her, but I I still really I still really like uh Stephanie a lot. I am. Yeah, I told her yesterday. I was like I I was like I really just want to go and work out with you alone. I was like I really don't want I was like I really don't want Missy around when I'm doing it. And then that's when she was like, "Why? What's going on?" And that's when I told her that she was talking crap about me and everything. Because when something is bothering me, I always I always end up talking to her, and then she does she's the same way. She talks more in person than she really does on Messenger though, because um she don't really like being on Messenger. I told her, I was like, well, we could be talking or texting with your phone, but that's kind of not possible. I was like, because I don't have your number. I was like, but you obviously have mine. and and she goes, yeah, she goes, I would give it to you, but um one of the other physical therapists that used to work there, she gave it to she gave it to um one of the workers that used to work there, one of the yeah! Yeah! Woo! She's finally back! Holy shit! Yeah! God damn, she's been gone for almost 2 freaking years. What? Oh, oh my God, she's been gone for so long because she gave birth and then disappeared. One of the female wrestlers. Yeah, yeah, she's been gone for like a long time. She gave birth and uh like a year and a half ago. But then they had their second child recently. So and now she's she just returned finally after a year and a half. Now what was I saying? Oh yeah, I remember. They the janitor that was working there got her number and I guess started harassing her and everything. Not Stephanie, but the old PCA that I mean PCA, what the fuck, the old physical therapist that was there. And I guess he kept sending her like flowers and chocolates and gifts galore. So that's when they said that they couldn't give out their numbers anymore. Ooh, the Brianna's gonna be there tomorrow. Because I can talk to her and ask her how prom went. Yeah, remember yeah, the one that that knows how much I like stuff thing. Yeah. Yeah, she wasn't there last Thursday. I was bummed. Because it was her prom last Thursday. I probably would have scared her if she was there. When I freaking let out my scream when my freaking knee gave out. My knee gave out and I was, oh my God, I was swearing up a storm. It was hurting so much I freaking um I punched the arm of the treadmill. And and Stephanie goes, she goes, does your knee still hurt, or is it your hand now? I go, you're a smart ass. She goes, I know, you love me. In my head, I did.
Famous trophy in all of sports, right? This is why they play the game. To lift it for the moment. To
Yeah, no, no, not yet. Yeah, not yet. Yeah, I haven't done that. I haven't done that in a while because I don't know where the hell dumbass put my all my weed pipes. What? When she cleaned this whole place up and organized everything, she didn't tell me where she put half my stuff. She go. You can ask where her stuff is. I can tell you. And I go, yeah. I go, yeah. When I text you, you never write back. So yeah, how am I gonna know? I don't know. She's starting to slack. She literally put a bunch of silverware and a couple cups in the sink, and usually she would be right on them and have them done, and there would be never any dishes in the sink before she'd leave. Now it seems like her mind's only on one thing. Yeah. I mean, yeah, she took my trash out today and cleaned my commode out and picked up Jesse's dookie and took Jesse for a walk. But she also normally um mops down the shower in the bathroom, and if I had any like drip accidents from freaking having freaking diarrhea because I transferred from the toilet to my commode to wipe myself, that she would clean it up and stuff. And now the shower's starting to get all slimy and dirty again. I told my friend I was gonna because my my physical therapy is literally right down the street from the gym. I told my friend to if I head to the gym tomorrow, I was like, I'll just freaking stay there until it's almost time for my physical therapy appointment, and then sit there. It's not till 6:30 though, so I would, and I don't want to be, and I don't want to be here when douche nugget comes. I'd rather be at the gym. I should just put a note. I should just put a note on the table and be like, I left and I don't know when I'll come back. See if she texts me and calls me or whatever. And if she does, I just ignore it. Not like she's probably gonna worry or care anyway. She's probably doing the same thing that Jess did, probably saying that she's texting her daughter and her cousin that's working right now in South Carolina because she usually works all these fairs and stuff for half of the year. And she's not this year because she's working for me. And so, but who knows if that's who she's actually texting? She could be texting My neighbor's nephew the whole time. No. No, you don't do social media. Because he's Puerto Rican, that's why. Yeah. And she said she misses being around people that are in the hood and that are ghetto and stuff. Well, for one, he don't live in the hood and he ain't ghetto, so sure. He's not. He's like he doesn't even have a ghetto bone in him. He's more. He's Puerto Rican, but more white than anything. But but he said he don't like girls like Missy because he don't like pissy style. He don't like pushy women. She is. She's upset. She's like um. She's the type where if she ends up liking you, she's like addicted. She belongs in a Lifetime movie. Yep. And then she says that all she wants is companionship. She don't care about the sex and all that. Of course she is. Just like she tells me she don't masturbate. Get the fuck out of here. You don't masturbate. What woman doesn't masturbate? You're fucking full of shit. Freaking woman tells you she don't masturbate. Fucking in denial. Obviously. What? It's okay because I'm gonna drop a nice bombshell on Missy and she's not even see it coming. Yeah, bombshell. Oh, no party. Yep. Uh, my mom knows all about it. Oh, when Missy Missy finds out who's helping me Friday, and my mom was okay. My mom was okay with it. She's like, "Go ahead." She goes, "Don't let those kids down." Regrew. What? Are you okay? Do not yell at me. Yeah, yeah. I sold my soul to the devil to make kids happy. but I wasn't gonna let those kids down. So she she was it is a one time thing. Cause she knows we're friends only. Yeah. Nope. My eyes are set on Logan and totally different. Plus she's in love with the guy she's with anyway. So yep. Yep. But yeah, I told Missy the other day. She told me because when she said she wanted all this damn money just to help me do my DJ work. Um, I told her I was like, yeah. I was like, okay. I was like, that's funny because I found someone that only wants gas money and doesn't want all this money like you do. And then she goes, yeah, sure you did. Have fun with that. I wouldn't even be able to hear you, Pete. Did you forget Zoom music? I told you this. Zoom only picks up voice unless you're on the computer and you tell it to pick up everything. But we're not on the computer. I'm on my phone because I'm streaming my wrestling right now. My wrestling's gonna have a good, nice conversation. To listen to. Still has, oh, has a half hour left. Yeah, it's 4 hours tonight. Yeah, all their specials now. That they used to separate them. Like like the first 2 hours are live on Wednesday, and then the other 2 hours are taped for Saturday. But um, they're doing it. They're trying something different, and whenever they do a themed special, they just want to do all 4 hours live. Yeah, so I was like, hey, yeah, it's going by pretty quick because it's actually been really good. If I had Max right now, I could be watching it without commercials. But yeah, I was telling my mom, I am so fucked this month. I am so fucked this month. I have well, for one, a freaking bill for my rent that I didn't even fucking know I had. Um, I had fucking court fees that I had paid for, and they fucking never told me. So they literally for I had to pay $500 for rent. So that screwed me for the money for my TV. That screwed me for the money for the gym. It screwed me for the money for my internet. Yeah. Figured out. Well, yeah. I probably wouldn't get a discount for the internet because I have the fastest one they offer. Because I have the 1 gig speed, and I have a deal that was when I signed up was put in for 3 years. So it's only 120 a month for 3 years, and normally it would be 230. But that's because I have the 1 gig speed. I have house phone, which I don't even have hooked up and don't even use. I just use it to get the deal, or have it. And then I got um uh they call the choice package, where you choose up to 15 channels off of this lineup, and you automatically get all your local channels, but then you get to choose 15 channels you really want, and they happen to have all the channels I wanted on the list. So I get all three for 120. It's because the 1 gig speed itself is $100, but because I have that deal, it drops the 1 gig speed down to 60. The and then the cable choice package is $40, and then you got the telephone for 20. What? Yeah, but it's not hooked up. Yeah, I only did to get the deal. If you have all three, that's how you get the deal. Because normally the phone is 40, the internet is 100 normally, and the other one is, and then the choice package is normally 65. So, but because I got the deal for 3 years and got them all together as a package deal, it took a lot off, and I really don't want to get behind because then I'll really get screwed. So my grandma's gonna see if she has 140. She's gonna check her bills tomorrow, and if she has 140, at least I'll be able to pay the internet. Ah, next week is another special for 4 hours. No, all I got is my TV bill. I got the TV stand, the TV stand bill, but that was already paid for. That comes out automatically. Um, the TV isn't due until the 16th. Um, but um, the only problem I'm gonna have now is the my bubble machine I have and my fog machine I have. Um, I'm renting from a rent to own from a company. Yeah, it's the fog machine is 40 a month, and the bubble machine is 20 a month. And then I got my stand, not the stand that I bought all the lights for to put on. Um, that's 40 a month. So it comes to like 100 a month for all three things. And then the one I have set up in my living room, that one I bought outright. But I have another one I have to send back, but I know Missy won't take me to freaking um won't take me to UPS to send it back. I wonder if I can schedule I wonder if I can schedule a UPS pickup. Because one of the light that I ordered from Canada is 10 times better than the one that they sent me. The one they sent me, the sound mic is crap. It doesn't even pick up anything. Like there. Oh. Oh. The hell you fall asleep over there? Oh. But I gotta call. Oh my god, they're dumb. They are so dumb. Yes. No. Yes.
basketball shoes I need for tryouts this weekend?
Oh, dude, I'm not going to be able to make it to Dick's this week.
You can just look on Dix.com.
Dick's.com. It's Dick's.com. Let me guess. You need to get the gear to
Never received it.
Fancy Feast presents
Didn't receive it.
chef-inspired creation, Fancy Feast Gems. This rich pyramid mousse pate puts mealtime in a whole new light and turns the everyday.
I didn't receive it.
Fancy Feast Gems. Love is in the details. A little blue mischief is landing at tropical.
I didn't receive it.
The Ohana Free Smoothie. Sip into tropical smoothie cafe with your Ohana. Disney's Lilo and Stitch. Now playing only.
Yes. 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 Yes.
Legend says he wants to get a phone. Late at night, you listen to real close. You might be able to hear that phone ringing and know just how close.
Look what it's fun.
Coverage so good, it's scary. Get reliable nationwide 5G, and internet customers get one mobile line included for a full year with Spectrum.
At Spectrum Noticias, we focus on our communities and offer balanced coverage of the stories that matter to you.
Refund.
Spectrum Noticias, now available. Check your local listings.
What I thought was a complete life was nowhere near complete. But it is now.
Learn about adopting a teen at adoptyouwithkids.org.
Check. The General gives you a break, whether it's on your car insurance or a break from your car acting up. We got you covered, Bumblebee. For a great low rate, go with the General. Twisted Tea Drop. Twisted Tea fans love the smooth, refreshing taste of Twisted Tea Harvest Tea. Good brewed tea, but 5% of alcohol. Twisted Tea Harvest Tea. Keep it twisted.
I forgot to wash my work shirt.
Just wear it again. I added Unstoppable with Overclock. It keeps our clothes fresh all day.
Ooh, I'm a big sailor at work today. She's must have been actually paying attention. Smell unstoppable.
It's got to be the most famous trophy in all of sports, right? This is why they play the game. To lift it for a moment, to keep it for a day, to be on it.
Sure, I get it. I do. Every single time somebody new comes to AEW, yeah, they're trying to make names for themselves by any means necessary. Why? Well, this is where the best wrestle. But technically, I am the one and only African queen. And you wanna know what we do to spiders in Africa? We stomp on them left and right like little young donkeys. But if you don't know what that means, you can just go Google it. So, I do have an idea. Next week, you versus the queen. And we'll find out who's going to stomp on who.
Well, very confident Queen Amanada, but Spider Tekla, what a debut. Tight. I want to close her mouth or she could get bit next week. It's Toxic Spider. Our fans, towards the first 2 hours, first half of this Spider Fest incredible broadcast, saw Kenny Omega retain the International Championship in a four-way match. But the story is what happened after that has everybody talking. Take a look at this, Michael. Whereas the Continental Champion, Okada coming in and trading blows with Omega. Back goes to our same way. Neither man would check down until eventually taking the knee. Omega suffering the shock to the midsection with the challenge. Midsection Charlie coming
Santino escaped, took his title to safer ground, but there is big news coming from this. Rich Yard, Nigel McGuinness, and fans, we do have that gigantic announcement from Tony Khan right now. Hold on to your hats because inside for All In, one-on-one, the match the world is wanting to see in AEW ring. Kazuchika Okada
Nice.
take on to number 12 as part of the plan. What a spectacular announcement that we will have for you. Fans have been wanting to see this match worldwide. It will happen on July 12th and 11th. And fans, heading to that next week at 10 o'clock on Saturday, a 4-hour telecast on TBS and Max. We will have the contract signing between Kenny Omega and Kazuchika Okada. It is all next week here on TBS. What an announcement! We can't wait to see Omega, Okada in the ring together on July 12th. That is incredible, perhaps the most hotly anticipated matchup in AEW history. Should be a great main event. You know what? We're going to get excited about one of the matches. It's one we should. But this one is putting us over the top. Omega and Okada. Off the charts. If you think about their history, the matches they have before, but what they are going to do in a ring together are always Texas. My God, all bets are off. How about this? And will it take off? All right. Don Callis family is in. Looking to find his feet. Look at this, he's going all the way straight into the ring on his own. Not concerned about the Don Callis family. Don Callis is doing it once again. And it looks like at the end of the ring, it's going to be one of them 4-man moves. Turnovers might have run out, wouldn't have the switch anyway. Let's go into the ring. You know what time it is? Absolutely. We limit the male cheerleader and limit sentences stuff because it's killing my ears right now. Tell us, shut you up about that. No one is forced to hear your ignorant Quebec accent. All right, this should be a tremendous main event. So there's a big talking points in this match, the first of which, Don, wasn't long ago you gave Daniel Garcia the opportunity to join the Don Callis family. Garcia's a very talented wrestler, but he's a very stupid wrestler because he's listening to the most ignorant
Yes, it's Jeremy Hines.
in this company. No offense to you personally, Daddy Magic. Yeah.
Yes. I had I was supposed to have a package delivered last Friday, and I waited for a while to see if it would show up, and I never got the package, even though it said delivered. And I tried to do the refund process using Amazon's website, but the way it set it up was it wants me to send the items back, and that's not what I asked for. I don't have the items. Yeah, it was supposed to be a Bluetooth laser printer. Um, uh, uh, Downy fabric softener, and the the label maker labels. Let's see if I can find. Let me see if I can find the number. Let's see. Where is it? Oh, okay, that's funny. Right when you said that, it came. It popped up. Yeah, they almost delivered another my package that I got yesterday. They almost delivered to the wrong address. Also, thank God it was just at my neighbor's apartment. Um, but this but the one on Friday, it's not even in this apartment complex. Yeah, no, it wasn't delivered. Yeah, no, it was that wasn't my door. Nope. All right. Hello. No, I never. It said delivered, but I never received them. Which is weird because all my other packages were delivered fine. All right, thank you so much.
Choose Advil liquid gels for faster, stronger, and longer-lasting relief than Tylenol rapid release gels. Because Advil targets pain at the source of inflammation. So for faster pain relief, Advil, the pain away.
You're looking live as this summertime the Fyter Fest continues. Just the beginning of what's another incredible summer for AEW. Last week's summer blockbuster. Of course, we got all in coming up on July 12th. At the knees of Colorado teaming with Roddy Double Team. Here comes the TNT Chiefs. Archer and Strider. Watch out now. Oh boy. The fight continues right outside. Everybody's in the ring. They are on the ring. You see a block kick here. Calls it forward. Who knows? Oh my God, who knocks in that nine? Who knows? Oh, enough it's there. Of course, here comes the one, two. On the chin with a gun.
All right. All right. So what are they doing? Just send me an email.
Got a 2 count out of that. Meanwhile, Trevor is in. And out. What's it over? No, that is not Trick. Sorry. That is Rocky Rivera.
All right. Thank you so much. Say that again. That's it. You too. Thank you.
I'm so pumped watching this match. I'm really calling the match. Right on the back of that head. And we're going to step in this action as long as it takes a bit of a balance. We're at the top of the hour. Right behind that people spot with 2 more hours. A low punishment in this match. I don't know if Garcia got the tiger. I don't know if he had and the contract signed. Is it going to happen that you see that match? That it's going to happen on the 12th of July. You know, if you want to name and tell you who's going to win it, I don't want to hear word that. From what I understand, it's going to be a video package as well. Leading into the contract signing as well. So you got to tune in next week. So much info between them making it come out. I'm sick of hearing it. The TNT champion right now, we're into a Roman elbow strike. Very focused on having back-to-back pulls and getting it around the waist of Kyle Fletcher, I'll tell you that. Oh, my goodness. Trevor Red up, and Trevor Red out. The decision certainly hanging in the balance now. It's 2 heavy suplexes now, and of course, leaving on the back of the neck. As you calculate the ball, 8 men during this matchup. Amazing at 120 here.
Damn. Oh yeah.